Hello, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon. What are you all going to be reading today? Let me know. Sorry that I'm a little late. I was trying to, get my shit together. Even though it's not together, I'm still here, okay? Um I was trying to find all of my tabs because I'm starting a new book today. Let me back up. I just ended a 24-hour readathon an hour ago. So I'm kind of like giving myself pats on the back for doing that. Also, I'm kind of tired. Also, I don't really know how much reading I'm going to get done today because I read a lot yesterday and I finished my last book this morning. I did sleep, but yeah. But I'm planning on finally starting Twilight today. I know what you're thinking. Why have you not started it yet? The live show is literally this Friday. And you would be correct in thinking I'm a little cuckoo bananas. But I'm starting it today. I ordered some new tabs for it yesterday, so they should be coming in tomorrow. So I'm going to have to start it today without the proper tabs because I want them to match the book. I don't know if that makes me weird, but I do have some red tabs left over, so that's what I was trying to get together before I hopped on here. So I could have everything near me. Sorry for all the noise, but I have red tabs in this pack, and I still don't know which copy I want to annotate. Like, I have both of these, and I think I'm going to go with this one, just because that's the one I feel like everyone is reading. So I feel like I should annotate this one. I know I asked in my TBR video, like, which one should I annotate? And nobody responded. Like, nobody said anything. So I think I'm just gonna go with this one. I think that's the vibe. But yeah, so definitely we'll need red tabs to match this. And then, like I said, I have more tabs on the way to me that'll get here tomorrow. So I guess the other things I'm just gonna have to highlight or underline and then tab them with the correct colors once I get them. But yes, let me know what you guys are going to be reading today. I know that was a lot, but good morning. Hello, I'll be reading Spoiler Alert by Olivia Dade during these sprints. Amazing. I have read that one and I did enjoy it. I just thought it was a little long. But that was way back when I only read I hadn't even really gotten into romances at that point, and I was like, this is kind of long. And then I just read a romance yesterday/today that was almost 500 pages. So I don't know who I am, but yeah, I did like that one a lot. I hope you are liking it. Hello, happy Sunday sprints. What are you reading today? Hello, Morgan. What are you reading? Good morning, Sabrina. Hello, reading Antichrist by Amo Jones. Yes. Which cover do you have? Like, which cover are you reading? Because when I was buying that book, I haven't read it yet. But when I was buying that book, I was going back and forth about which cover I wanted. I ended up getting the cover with the church and not the one with the male on the cover. But I had a hard time choosing because they're both so good. I'm starting Luna in the Live by Mariana Zapata. Amazing. I've read a few Mariana Zapata and I said I wouldn't give her another chance, but I feel like if I was going to give another chance to a Mariana Zapata book, it would be The Wall of Winnipeg and Me. I've heard mixed things about Luna and the Lie. So, I don't know. I hope you like it though. Is this the first time you're reading Twilight? No, it is not. It'll be my second time. But it's been a hot minute, okay? So I don't know how much I remember. Obviously, I remember the movies, but I don't remember how they compare to the books. I'm reading Just Like Home by Sarah Gailey, really hoping to knock it out today. Are you liking it so far? I've heard pretty good things about that one. I know that the cover is stunning, obviously, and Sarah Gailey wrote The Echo Wife, which wasn't my favorite, but I am looking forward to reading this one at some point. Hello, Jan. I'm reading Gods of Jade and Shadow, working on the last prompt for the Full Moon Readathon. Amazing. I kind of failed, I'm going to be honest. I started off pretty strong, and then I don't really know what happened. I really don't know what happened. I didn't do any of the photo things. I didn't do the all black outfit. Like I just didn't collect any of the characters. I fell off really. It was it was a strong start, but I fell hard. Hello, what are you reading today? Hi friends, hope everyone is well. Hope you are well as well. The white one will look so good with red tabs. That's what I'm thinking. You know? Because this one, while it would still look good, I just feel like this is so, there are no words. There are no words. I'm also trying to finish Twilight and Frankenstein and also running out of red tabs. I think I'm just going to do red for the first book, though. Yeah, that makes sense. I will probably be running out of red tabs as well, but it's fine. Everything's fine. I'm switching between so many books today and editing videos, reading Twilight, Remina by Junji Ito. Why did I say it like that? Junji Ito, Lock Every Door, and Jade City. That is a lot. You have a lot on your plate today. I also should edit my video, but I feel like reading instead, so I'm just gonna ignore my other responsibilities. I'm in the middle of 3 books and thinking of starting a new one, so who knows? I mean, why not? You gotta have a roster of books to switch between. If you're not feeling in the mood for one, you've got other options. I have the cover with the guy and cigarette on it. Yes. As you should. As you should. Hello, I'm reading The Wedding Date by Jasmine Guillory. It's good so far. Amazing. Hello, trying to finish Believe Me, the final novella of the Shatter Me series, and then I have my buddy read of Throne of Glass. I have yet to get into the Shatter Me series. I've heard great things. I mean, I don't know if all the books are out yet, because I feel like every single year Tahada Mafi is coming out with new books. So I don't know if it's a finished series yet, but I do own the first book. I don't know if I missed the hype train on that. Like, if I started it now, I don't know if I would like it as much. But back in the day, those were the thing, okay? If you were on the bandwagon, you were on the bandwagon. Yes, read The Wall of Winnipeg. It's so good. Well, I'm thinking about it only because of Book Bonanza that's happening next June. I really want to go, and there are so many great authors going, and I want to go and be able to tell Mariana Zapata that I liked one of her books, okay? Because I have yet to like one of Mariana Zapata's books. Well, I guess I've liked. Very much an emphasis on liked, not loved, but all of her books have been 3 stars for me. So I really just want a winner. That way, when I hopefully meet Miss Mariana, then I can be like, wow, I really loved blank book, and I hope it's The Wall of Winnipeg and Me. Because I've heard good things, but I've heard good things about all of their other books, and they just have been lackluster for me. Hello, I'm reading Does It Hurt, and I'm at 50%. I also need to start that at some point. I was planning on reading it yesterday for the KU 24-hour readathon, but then I just didn't get to it. But I hope you like it. I'm reading a couple of books, probably going to focus on Lease on Love by Fallon Ballard in these sprints. I've seen that cover and I love it so much. I'm also interested in reading that book. The photo prompts were the easiest part, lol. Well, yeah, but you have to do like the reading prompts to then do that, and I don't even know if I fully completed any. I think I completed the 2 for the witch prompt because I read these women could fly, which was set in the fall, which I didn't know going into it, but not the entirety of the book was set in the fall, but a lot of it was. And then it involved magic. So then I could have done the photo prompt for that one, which was, I can't even remember. Was it cozy photo at night? I don't know. But yeah, I simply didn't do that. I could do that during these sprints, even though it's not night, whatever. I wouldn't be able to do cozy photo at night because it's not night. But I also did, what was the other one that I read? It was the very first book that I read on these sprints, This Thing Between Us, which fit for Animal on the Cover and Got as a Gift. And that was for the wolf prompt. Is that the cozy photo at night? I need to look at the graphic again because I do not remember. My brain is just non-existent. My brain has left the building, honestly. Okay, so the one for the witch was to make your own brew. And I've done that multiple times this week, so I don't know why I just didn't document it. Silly me. And then, yeah, the cozy photo at night was for the animal on the cover and Got as a Gift. So I could easily collect 2 of the characters today on the freaking last day of the readathon. But we'll see. Hello, how's it going? What are you reading today? I'm doing swimmingly, okay? I'm going to read some Twilight and the Mystery of Hollow Places by Rebecca Podos. I know nothing about it, so we will see if I like it. Yeah, I've never heard of that. So I hope it's good. Hello. Hello, Quinn. Reading ACOMAF today. Amazing. I almost started watching this booktuber who has these like hour-long videos describing what happens in each of the ACOTAR books. If you know who I'm talking about, I think it's Carrie Kin Reed. She does these videos on her channel, and it's like, I will give you the entire plot of ACOMAF, ACOTAR, all those, so you don't have to read the books. And I almost watched the one for ACOMAF. I've only read ACOTAR. I don't know if and when I'll ever get to ACOMAF. So I was like, maybe I'll just watch this video so I don't have to read it and I can just say that I know what happens in it. It's Make Your Own Brew for the Witch. You can totally do that. Yeah. Although, tell me if I'm crazy. But I was thinking that instead of coffee on these sprints today, to celebrate me successfully completing my 24-hour readathon, that I would have a mimosa or 2 or 3 on these sprints. Would that be crazy? I think I could still read as long as I pace myself. But I was like, I don't want coffee during these sprints. I kind of want a mimosa. Like, I have the orange juice, I have the champagne. These sprints might get messier and messier as we go on, but like we're starting off on a good note, you know, and it can only get better from here. So let me know if that's a crazy idea or not. But I can make a brew later. Going to try and finish my first and only read for Full Moon Readathon. Are you reading Twilight still? Because I think that's what you were trying to. I know I was looking at your Instagram stories and you said like this week has been shit, but at least I'm gonna try to collect the one character like that Twilight fits, the dark academia / vampire and black on the cover. I'm reading Final Girls instead of Dark Places because that's taking too long to get through. You probably know why. Yes, exactly. From that one excerpt you showed me, I'm like, wait a minute. But I'm not gonna lie, every single time I see that book when I'm at work, like anything, Sharp Objects or Dark Places, I think of you, okay? I think of you every single time. And I'm like, maybe I should read these books so then we can talk about it, okay? Because I would need someone to talk about these books with. Currently having an iced lolly because this heat is killing me. That sounds so great, honestly. Reading The Children on the Hill by Jennifer McMahon. I want to read that. It's like a Frankenstein retelling. Sign me up. Yes, love Carrie's videos, so good. Yeah, there's 2 videos for Akamath. The first video is an hour-ish long, and then the second one's like an hour and a half. So it's a commitment either way. I mean, it's definitely less of a commitment than just reading Akamath, because I don't even know how many hours that audiobook would be. Probably a lot, but I probably wouldn't listen to the audiobook because I didn't for ACOTAR, or I tried to listen to the audiobook for ACOTAR. I didn't like the narrator, so I don't know if it's the same narrator the whole way through, but either way. But yes, I was like, I'm tempted to watch her videos. Yes, do it. I might. That's a brew. Why not? If you make it. I mean, true. Like, what is the definition of brew? It's up to interpretation, if you ask me. Yeah, so glad I'm reading Twilight. I need an easy read. Yes, exactly. I can't wait. And I am gonna tab every single time Edward chuckles, okay? Because I had a lot of people saying, like, yes, you should do it when I posted if I should on my Instagram stories. So I'm definitely gonna do it. I wanted to tab it red, but then I will definitely run out of tabs if I try to tab that red. I don't really know my annotating system yet. I usually wait a little bit until I figure it out. But we should go ahead and start our first sprint. And I will see you all. Wait, let me pull it up. I feel like I'm out of practice. Holy crap. Okay, I will see you all in 50 minutes. Hello, hello. How did that first sprint go for everybody? I got to chapter 3 of Twilight. I stopped exactly at chapter 3 because then I realized that I needed to put in a load of laundry. I always forget that laundry is a thing until Sunday because Sunday is my laundry days. Adulting is not fun. 10 out of 10 would not recommend, but I laughed so many times reading this. I'm having the best time. And I feel like I'm trying to savor every word. So this is going to be a slow read for me, at least for now. But I haven't figured out my color tabbing system yet. Right now, I'm just underlining everything that I feel like I want to tab. But then I'll figure out what I actually want, like the color coding system to be. Because obviously, I'm going to have a tab for every time I laugh. And then I'm going to have a tab for my favorite quotes, a tab for every time he chuckles, which hasn't happened yet, okay? And I'm on page 45. So, what's up with that? What's up with that? Everyone says that he says it so many times, and I haven't seen it once, but we need to pace ourselves. Also, I did make a mimosa. So, yeah, like I said earlier, these sprints might get a little bit messier as we go on, but it's a celebration, okay? It's the last day of the full moon readathon, and it's my celebratory drink after finishing my 24-hour readathon, which I also saw that Neva is here, and Neva just went live on her channel for 24 straight hours. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I would ever be able to do that. I don't think it would be, if I have people holding me accountable, I think it should be okay, but 24 hours straight just being live sounds like a lot. And then you don't know how many people are going to be there, like in the wee hours of the night / morning, like 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. because time zones are different. So I don't know, but I applaud you for staying live for a full 24 hours. But let me go back up to some of these comments. Where did I even leave off? OMG, there's so many red flag moments with Edward that I forgot about. I can't wait, honestly. Like, I'm living my best life. And I'm constantly comparing it to the first movie because that's the movie I know the most. That's the one I've seen the most. So just the direct quotes from the book that they put in the movie, it's just chef's kiss, and I love it so much. Hello, Kim. You're not late. You're good. We already started our first sprint. Yes, we did. Better late than never. Exactly. I was late because I had just finished a book, Just Like Home by Sarah Gailey, 4 stars for me, and then I had to kill a giant spider. Oh no. At least you did it, okay? At least you did it. I don't know about anyone else, but I'd rather kill a spider than like a cockroach or a beetle any day. Doesn't matter the size, honestly. Does not matter the size. I would much rather kill a spider. But they're still scary, okay? Don't get me wrong. But I'm glad you liked Just Like Home. Hello. I'll be editing a video for this first sprint. Amazing. Hello, Michelle. I'm listening to The Last Housewife, but I'm getting ready to go to Marshall's to get Halloween stuff. You're probably gone by now because I think you commented this like when we first started the sprint, but I'm so happy for you for getting Halloween stuff. Starting it early, better early than never, Hi, I'll be reading One Piece. Just started volume 4. I've never heard of that before. Is it good? What's it about? Let me know. Hello, Katrina. I will be filming and editing and taking Instapics. Then I have to work. Adulting. Again, adulting is not fun. But what are you filming? What are you editing? Let the people know. Or is it a secret? My Halloween decor haunting got moved to tomorrow. Hunting? Haunting. Did you mean to say haunting or hunting? Hello. I'm reading Extras by Scott Westerfeld, rereading the Ugly series before the movie comes out. Next up, Twilight. Yes. Also, there's an Ugly series coming out? I didn't know this. I never read that series. I owned the first book for a while, but it always bothered me. I had the short and stout copy, and it just looked so bad on my shelves. It was just such an eyesore. I know they have like regular editions now, like the one with a mostly white cover and it's the girl with the sheet on her face. That one's like an actual standard paperback copy. But at the time, it was just like the short and stout ones, and they were just such an eyesore that I got rid of it without ever reading it. It just really bothered me for whatever reason. Hello, hello. What are you reading today? Michelle, I have FOMO that you and Lexi are reading The Last Housewife. Me too. I requested that on NetGalley, and I haven't been declined yet, but I also haven't been accepted. So I'm like, tell me what you want me to do, because I think it definitely comes out this month, or it came out this month. Was it on the hold up, please. Even though I still haven't read In My Dreams I Hold a Knife. The Last Housewife. Did it come out last week? August 16th. Oh, so it comes out this Tuesday. I hope they don't approve me for the ARC like today, because that would be bogus. You mofos cannot read that without me. LOL. Hello, Emily. Reading Jar of Hearts by Jennifer Hillier. That'll definitely be my first Jennifer Hillier book. And then probably The Butcher after that, because that one sounds really good. And then I know everyone else is reading Things We Do in the Dark right now for the book troupe. Hello, Deja. What are you reading today? Hello, Kaylee. Reading Malice by John Gwen. Didn't you get that for the Audible sale? Or am I tripping? Did you get that for the Audible sale? Let me know. I can't get myself to read yet, so I think I'll pack up Pango orders. I really need to do that. I need to start that. I have a whole closet full of books I want to get rid of, but I wanted to wait until I had like a PO box to send my Pango orders from, because I just don't want everyone knowing my address. Like, I don't know why, but that just like really makes me all creepy crawly that everyone's gonna know where I live. So now I have a PO box, so I can send them out now. So I just got to take all the pictures of the books, list all of them, all that jazz. I know it's not that big of a deal, and like, I'm a freaking booktuber, like, who wants to stalk me? But you never know. Crazier things have happened. It's late. I'm also so tired. And also, I've had 2 hours of sleep. Also reading something. I have no idea what to read. I just think it's funny that he said also reading something. And then I have no idea what to read. So are you reading something, or are you not reading something? Sorry, I'm late. You're not late. You're all good. Stayed up till 5 a.m. binging a show and just waking up again. What show? The people would love to know. And by the people, I mean me. Neva, are you awake and reading already? I don't think so. Maybe not. I don't know. Emily, what page are you on of Jar of Hearts? Hello, Deja. Yeah, I might try and nap again later. I feel like sometimes after I've been exhausted for so long, and then it's like, okay, now I can rest, then I just get like a second wind, and I'm just ready to go. I don't know why it happens, but it happens. Neva, you were out of control. LOL. Hello, hello. What are you reading today? 74 pages of Spoiler Alert by Olivia Dade. Amazing. Productive. Hello, joining in. Not sure what book yet. What are your options? Watched BookTube and packaged a Pango order. That's amazing. You're doing great. I read 10 pages in the last 8 minutes. LOL. I'm rereading It Ends With Us for my book club. Nice. Yeah, I really did like that one, and Atlas just has a special place in my heart. Like, some people just don't understand, but Atlas, every single time I hear that name, I just have to take a minute to compose myself. But I saw that you gave The House Across the Lake 5 stars, even though all I saw of you reading it yesterday was you not liking it. So I'm very confused as to how you settled on a 5-star if you were just not liking it the whole time you're reading it. I need to know your thought process. Oh, the timer actually went off that time. It didn't go off last week. Let me get through a few more of these comments and then we'll start. I finished laundry and got some lunch. I wish I was finished with laundry. I just started. But I'm glad you got some lunch. I read one page. I ate pancakes. I'm reading Black Mouth by Ronald Malfi. I was going to vote for this one yesterday when you were having people decide on this, or I can't remember what the other book was, but I was going to vote for this one, even though I know Katrina didn't love it, but I want to know your thoughts. I just joined, so no reading so far. Also, hi, hope everyone is okay. I'm so glad you're reading with us today. Page 300 of Antichrist, and this book is such a trip, so much packed in one book. Yeah, I've heard it's a lot, but I'm excited for it. Hello, Jean. I read 75 pages of Twilight. It's a fun reread. Yeah, I feel like right now I'm just really trying to savor this reread. So I'm going super slow, but I feel like I'll pick up the pace at some point. I was eating breakfast, but I managed to read like 3 pages, and progress is good progress. Honestly, yeah, that's a great outlook to have on anything in life. 30 pages of Instant Karma, amazing. I'll have you come be a guest next time. Our timings just didn't work out this time, lol. Yeah, I would love to. Please. On page 322 of 404, Birthday Girl, chapters are so long, I don't feel like reading. Oh no, but you're so close. You can do it. I believe in you. I don't trust myself not to say some crazy shit if I were to stay up on a live for 24 hours. I mean, the beauty of it is you could just take it down once it's over. You know, if you accidentally fall asleep on the sprints, just delete it as soon as you wake back up. I sucked the spider up in the vacuum. That's the way to do it, honestly. It's the way Sarah didn't say hi to me. I did say hi. I did. Were you not here? I said hello. Michelle, I want to see a Halloween haul. Yes, exactly. Deja, you didn't say hi to me. I wasn't even on the live show until this sprint was over, lol. I'm actively working on a bulletin board, so I haven't been looking at the screen, just listening, lol. But I did say hi, okay? I did say hi. Hello, Drew. I'm reading Valor by John Gwynne. We've got a lot of John Gwynne love in the chat today. Hi, hello. Going to be making breakfast and picking my next read. Do you need help picking? Do you want to give us some options? Or you're just trying to decide by yourself? Love all this love. I'm reading American Kingpin. Yes. Amazing. I love that book so much. Okay. Are you reading 2 nonfiction books this month? Because you're going to be reading this and then also I'll Be Gone in the Dark whenever you want to start that. I mean, let me know. But American Kingpin is so freaking good. I recommend that everyone read it. It's so interesting. I didn't think that I would be interested in it because it's like about the Silk Road and all that. But wow, it was, once I started, I could not stop. It was so good. I have some options if people want to pick because It Ends With Us isn't doing it for me right now. I drank too much coffee. Yeah. While working on my bulletin board. The show is For All Mankind on Apple TV. I marathoned the most recent season because I have no self-control. I've never heard of that show. But I've never heard of a lot of Apple TV shows. I feel like the only ones I know of are Severance, the horror one, which I can't think of. It's by M. Night Shyamalan. But I love that show so much. What is it called? Servant. Servant is so freaking good. But those are the only 2. And then Ted Lasso, but I haven't watched that one. Oh, and Blackbird. That I want to read the book before I watch the show. I meant to send that hello. You did send it hella long ago. Another thing, that's why I was confused why it came back up. Malice was in my Audible sale picture, but that was just one I was currently listening to, not when I actually got in the sale. Oh, okay. Yeah. I remember seeing it in that picture, but I didn't know if it was one of the books you got for the sale or not. I'm an Atlas stan. Screw Ryle. Sorry, not sorry. Honestly, yeah. The girls are gonna get it. I got some of those Pillsbury Halloween cookies yesterday, and I'm excited to make them. Those are so good. I burnt them one time. Like, Ask me how, I don't know. I don't know how do you mess up those cookies? Like, they're so easy to make, but for some weird reason, I burnt them. Same energy as me reading Magnolia Parks and being so angry at it and still giving it 4 stars. It made you feel things, and that's what made the rating go up. It was the ending. The only issue I really had with The House Across the Lake was how much the main character drinks. The book I was really complaining about was the Ashley Flowers debut. I read the last chapter so I could write my review and DNF'd it. Yeah, I just recently read a really bad book on NetGalley. I mean, it's not like a new book anymore, or it's already released. It was released last April, but I was just now reading it and trying to get my score up. But it was Mother May I, and I wrote a pretty scathing review. I know it's going to be sent to the author and the publisher, which I feel kind of bad about, but I was just trying to be honest. Cute. It was an arc from NetGalley. I'll be reading Creep by Jennifer Hillier. I'm about 60% into it already. I feel like you're just flying through all of Jennifer Hillier's books. I have a new TBR shelf with lots of new books and want to put Valor down. I'm currently in 2 books right now, Beasts of Ruin and Jesus and John Wayne. Not sure which one I want to read today. Are those 2 books? So Beasts of Ruin and Jesus and John Wayne? Or is it 3 books? Beasts of Ruin, Jesus, and John. I'm gonna vote for Beasts of Ruin. Just saying. Kim, I'll do a Halloween haul. Yes, let's vote on Neva's next book. Okay, I want to sprint again, so we'll get through the rest of the comments when we come back. I just want to dive back into Twilight. So I will see you all in 50 minutes. Hello, hello. How did that second sprint go for everyone? That ended a lot quicker than I wanted it to be honest. I just wanted to keep reading. But I am now on page 91 of Twilight, and I'm loving every second of it. So for a second there, I was like, is he just never gonna chuckle? Is he never gonna chuckle? Like, I'm confused as to what's going on here. And then I was like, maybe it's just laughing in general. So I went back and I underlined the parts where he laughed or like other words for, I don't even know, but like not the word chuckled. Cause I was like, we're nearing page 60 and he still hasn't chuckled yet. But then we got into the chuckling. He's chuckled at least 3 times now. So I guess I'll count both of them separately, like specifically using the word chuckled and then just showing some kind of laughter, you know? But I'm loving this, honestly. And I can't even deal with how swoon worthy this is. Like the way he's just like, I can't keep myself from you anymore. It's just chef's kiss. And then the whole, I mean, I don't want to get into spoilers, but I mean, I'm pretty sure everyone pretty much knows a lot of the beginning parts. But her literally fainting at the sight of blood and then him being there to like, yeah. But anyway, how did you guys do during that sprinty sprint? Let me go back up to some of these comments that I missed before the last sprint. I have Apple TV, but I always forget that I have it. Literally same. Options: You're Invited, Addie LaRue, or Finlay Donovan knocks him dead, the second one. I've only read the first one, but I did vote for that one, like later on in the comments. But I'm glad that you went with that one, because You're Invited, I've seen a few people DNF that one, so not sure if it's the move. And then Addie LaRue, I know you said you had previously started that book, and then you listened to it on audio, I believe, and weren't liking the audiobook. But I haven't read Addie LaRue yet, and I know it's shameful, but here we are. It's on my list of 22 books to read in 2022, and I've been doing so poorly with that list. I think I've only read max 3 books off of that list, and we're more than halfway through the year. And all the books I put on there are pretty chunky books, so I don't know who I thought I was, but I have These Violent Delights, Addie LaRue, The Secret History. I'm trying to look at my bookshelves to see which other ones, because I have to go back and look. What are some other ones? Did I put Imaginary Friend on there? I don't even remember. I didn't put like any romance books because at that time I wasn't really into romance, which I am now. And then I didn't put any series specifically because I only wanted those books to be standalones. And then I was gonna make a separate video doing like series I want to read in 2022, and then I just didn't film it in time, and then it was too late. But yeah, these were all like standalones. So if I would have done series also in that, then A Court of Mr. Fury would be on there as well. But you know. I've watched like the first half of the first season, I think. That was recommended to me by one of my friends, and I love Haley Steinfeld. So yeah. And it's, I don't know, it just hasn't like grabbed my attention yet. I did like it, and I thought it was funny that Wiz Khalifa is in it as a little cameo, you know? And it's just a cool take on Emily Dickinson and like what her life must have been like. But I don't know, it just hasn't hooked me yet. I'm just focusing on other shows. But have you watched the entirety of the show? And what do you think of it in its entirety? Yes, I love how everyone's like Finlay Donovan. I just binged watching All American, Homecoming, and it ended on a crazy cliffhanger, and season 2 comes in October. I also tried to get into this show and I just couldn't. I didn't even get past the first episode, I'm gonna be honest. For All Mankind is a what if history. What if the Soviets beat the US to the moon? How would it change the space race in world history? Each season is a new decade. Interesting. That sounds very interesting. Don't cry, Emily. I was like, who's crying? I always cry a little bit when I get a new subscriber. Oh, that's so cute. Beasts of Ruin because I have it on my shelf. Jesus and John Wayne is a nonfiction book. I gotta look this up because I'm curious. Did you post it on your Instagram story? Because I feel like I saw when you were trying to get people to vote on your next book. Oh, yeah. This was definitely in your Instagram story. Let me look at pictures. This one? They were talking about Bruce Wayne and Twilight just now, so we love to see it. All the Waynes. Love It, Drew. Book 1 was so good. Yes, it was. And yeah, there was my vote for Finlay Donovan. I don't know if and when. Well, I should read the second book because I did really like the first one, but I just feel like it's not top priority for me right now. I'm going to read and listen since Scribd has the audio and I have the physical copy. Amazing. Hello. What are you reading today? Brittany, yeah, the second one, LOL. I love the second one. I've heard good things, I'm gonna be honest. Hello, how are you doing today? I'm doing great. I made myself a second mimosa, so brace yourselves, people. But 10 out of 10, if you're of age, 10 out of 10 would recommend rereading a nostalgic book whilst drinking because it's pretty fun. And I don't know if I'm just eating this book up because, my brain is a little fuzzy, but either way, I'm in for it. Read 45 pages, amazing. That's more than me. Finished packing up orders and ate some cereal. I haven't had cereal in so long, side note. But that is amazing. Literally 5 pages left in Spoiler Alert by Olivia Dade. Definitely will finish next sprint and start something else. You could mute me and just finish it while I'm talking. And then we can vote on your next book if you're going to read another book today. I listened to 11% of Honey Girl while I did some cleaning. Going to read The Love Hypothesis next. Amazing. Hopefully you love The Love Hypothesis. I know at first everyone and their mother was reading it and loving it. And then it started getting not negative reviews. I wouldn't say I've seen any 1 stars, but people are like, this isn't as good as everyone says it is. But I loved Honey Girl. And The Love Hypothesis, I did end up really, really liking. I think I gave it 4 stars. But I don't know. It was the hype that really killed it for me because everyone else was hyping it up so much. I was like, I'm determined not to like this as much as everyone else. Does that happen to you? I read nothing again. All good. I officially only have 100 pages left of Malice. Woo! It is so good. I don't know why I said it like that. Also, I love the Chuckle updates. Keep them coming. Yeah. I'm living my best life. Read 63 pages of Twilight. I'm taking a break and going to start The Mystery of Hollow Places so I don't finish Twilight too fast. There is no too fast up in this household. Is that Malice? The Malice that is the Sleeping Beauty retelling? Let us know. Yes, I love that they are so in love so fast and deeply. It's just, so I think one of my tabs is going to be swoon, parts that I swoon at. I think that'll be my red tab. Because so far, I haven't had a lot of this is my favorite quote moments. It's just been a lot of I'm swooning over this. All right, we'll sprint in like a minute. The question is, does he chuckle as much as Rhysand from ACOTAR purrs? You know what? I have read that, but I did not tab the purrs in ACOTAR, so I could not tell you, but somebody who has read both of them may be able to tell you. No, it is the one by John Gwynne. I DNF'd it when I tried to read it physically, and then I got the audio because it's narrated by Julia Whelan. The audio isn't bad, but I'll probably immersion read since I have the physical also. Yeah, that makes sense. Julia Whelan's the one who narrates like all of the Evelyn Hugo and like all the Taylor Jenkins Reid books, right? I like her a lot. Okay, decided to start my reread of Twilight. Got 23 pages in because my tabs are going crazy. Haha, fighting the urge to tandem read Midnight Sun. That's not a bad idea, actually. Yeah, I kind of was going back and forth about should we read Twilight and then Midnight Sun and then go New Moon, Eclipse, all that type of stuff, or what? But I just figured read the whole series, give a break from Twilight for a second so you kind of forget the story as things go on, and then end it off with Midnight Sun. But I have yet to read Midnight Sun, so I don't even know if it's good. But yeah, I saw on your Instagram that you started rereading Twilight, and yes, we love to see it. The Sleeping Beauty retelling Malice is by Heather Walter. What are you reading today? I am reading Twilight. And I have 0 tabs yet, but I have a lot of underlined parts. Okay? We're getting there. I got a color code, you know, and I'm probably just gonna wait until I get my color tabs tomorrow to start actually tabbing them. I love Dickinson in its entirety. TBH, Haley is so chef's kiss in it, and it gets steamy. Yes, I love that it's sapphic. That's like my favorite thing about it. And I did post on my Insta. Yeah, I knew I had seen the cover before. I want to buddy read some of the 22 books on your 2022 list with you if you want. I have some of those books on my shelf. Yeah, let me know. I would definitely be down for a buddy read. Reading The Secret of Whitestone Castle. That sounds interesting. I love mimosas. That is too much OJ and mimosa, Sarah. Are you trying to get me in trouble? Okay, I put more orange juice in this one than the last one because if you can see, my face gets really freaking red when I have a sip of alcohol, like a literal sip of alcohol. My face just turns into Larry the Lobster. So if you're recognizing that my face is red, then that's why. But yeah, I put more orange juice in the second one because I still gotta be able to moderate this live stream, you know? Brace yourself for Sarah on mimosas. Honestly, yeah. I poured some wine to join you. LOL. It's making my chores more tolerable. We love to see it. Day drinking. Hello, Reading Verity. Have 100 pages left. I want you to finish this on my sprints because I need to know your thoughts. I need to know your thoughts. Obviously, not like spoilers in the chat, but like I need to know which team you're on. So you need to finish those. Finish that book today. A mimosa on a Sunday afternoon is a whole mood. Honestly, yeah. Sunday mimosas. It's brunch, you know? I have to go to the store today, and you have convinced me of my mimosa ingredients. I love that I'm just pushing the agenda. Strictly for purposes of keeping each other's company, I could also start day drinking. I mean, I'm not gonna, like, peer pressure you into it, but you offered. Went back into the garden after I finished Antichrist. The sun is doing too much right now, so I came back. I read a whole book outside yesterday. I mean, granted, it was only 100 pages, but I was like, who am I reading outside right now? Hello, Amanda! I finally started Desecrated Saints. Have you finished, what is that one book you're reading? It was YA, horror. Everyone's loving it. Have you finished that one? Rereading Twilight with a quick break to read Fangs, which is adorable. I love Fangs so much. It's so freaking cute. Sarah, can you join? Can you join? Can you start a Patreon called Sarah's Friends? I will join. Possibly in the future. Lair the Lobster. Literally, like, look at my face. I mean, I am smiling a lot because of the swoon-worthy moments in Twilight, but like, how much of this is about Edward and how much is about the drink, you know? I had someone finish Verity on my 24-hour sprint, and her reaction was great. Yes, I was there for that. I was there for that. She's like, I don't know what to believe anymore. It was great. Cheers, everyone. Cheers. Okay, and with that, let's go ahead and jump into another 50-minute sprinty sprint, and I will see you all in 50 minutes. Hello, hello. How did everybody's third sprint go? That was the third one, right? I think so. I'm now on page 150 of Twilight. I keep getting distracted. I don't know what it is, but I don't know. I'm just really wanting to take my time. But it just really baffles me how everyone and their mother, well, all of the boys at Bella's high school want her. Like, I don't understand. She's so, like, the way she's described, obviously, is lackluster. You know, very quirky, not like other girls, pale, very clumsy. And everyone's just falling all over her. And no one in freaking Arizona wanted her. So I'm like, are the standards lower in Washington? Like, I'm confused. I'm confused. But yeah, I swooned so hard on page 146 when he said, "Do I dazzle you?" And she said, "Frequently." It literally made me flutter like a butterfly. But how did everybody's sprinty sprint go? How many pages did you read? Are you reading a new book? Are you almost done with your book? Well, let me know all of the deets. Let me go back up to some of these comments. Yes, Hell Followed With Us. That cover is so amazing. I mean, the book doesn't really interest me all that much, I'm going to be honest. But the cover, here, let me show you. Let me show everybody. Like, tell me that's not one of the greatest covers you ever seen. Because if you said it wasn't, then you'd be lying. But I do think it is. Is it YA? It was published June 7th of this year, a furious queer debut novel about embracing the monster within and unleashing its power against your oppressors. Perfect for fans of Gideon the Ninth and Annihilation. Wait, so is it YA? Age range 14 to 17, so yeah. Again, beautiful cover. Doesn't seem like my type of book, so I think it's good that you have switched for now at least. But I do think you'll probably like that book whenever you decide to come back to it. I maybe showered that sprint instead of reading. Oops. That's great. You're still doing something for yourself. Self-care, you know? Okay, so I decided to watch a documentary on Netflix, but I read 27 pages, and my pages read for the day is 324, so I'm going to give my brain a break. Amazing. It would have been funny if it was 365 because, you know, I recently read 365 and that was a time. But what documentary are you watching? Because I always love a good Netflix documentary. I've been watching a ton of documentaries recently. I've been trying to get back into watching movies because for a while I was just watching a bunch of shows because a movie can't hold my attention. And then I was watching movies. And then I was watching documentaries. And now I've tried to start watching movies again and I just pause in the middle of them and then just never come back to them. Like Censor, I started watching that. It's a horror movie. I watched half of it, and that was 2 weeks ago. So I don't know how it ends. And then yesterday or the day before, I started watching Licorice Pizza because it was recently added to Prime Video, and that was one of my most anticipated like movies of the year. But I didn't want to like watch it in theater. I don't even know if it was in theaters actually, but I watched half of it and never went back to it. I don't know what my problem is. 324 pages is a lot. 586 pages in the last 24 hours. Amazing. So 324 like since midnight? Is that what that means? And then 586 pages in total of like the last 24 hours? That's pretty impressive. Wow, exactly. Hello, Cami. What are you reading today? I read nothing again this sprint. Yay. It's okay. It's okay. It happens to the best of us, all right? And I feel like I haven't been that productive, but I'm still just chugging along, you know? You have to be your own best supporter because no one else is going to do it for you. Well, I accidentally fell asleep for the past 2 sprints. They were napping sprints, anyways, so you're all good. That's okay. That means your body needed rest. Exactly. You gotta listen to what your body needs. I think I did yawn a few times during that last sprint because I've read a lot in the past 24 hours as well. I don't know how many pages I've read. No, that's a lie because I did tally them. But it's so interesting to me that I can own a book physically, so I can look at how many pages it is. And then when I go to log it on Goodreads, I'll see like what the page count is on there. And it's so different sometimes. Like I don't understand. Sometimes it'll say Kindle edition and then it'll have the amount of pages, which that I can get behind. But one of the books I read during my 24-hour readathon was Things I Wanted to Say. And the actual physical book that I own is 487 pages. But then when I went on Goodreads to like log it and stuff, it said it's 600 pages. And it didn't say Kindle edition, it said just 600 pages. So I'm like, do I say that I read a 600-page book or is that lying? Like, I don't know. Do I count the 600 pages read in my 24-hour readathon or do I count it as 487? I don't want to cheat. Finished Spoiler Alert by Olivia Dade and started I Kissed Shara Wheeler by Casey McQuiston. Amazing! How many stars did you give Spoiler Alert? Did you end up liking it? Let me know. And also, I Kissed Shara Wheeler, I've seen a lot of good reviews of it, but it just doesn't seem like a book that I would want to read. I just still hold a lot of love in my heart for Red, White, and Royal Blue, and they finished filming for Red, White, and Royal Blue, and I'm ready. I'm ready for it. I mean, even though I don't necessarily agree with who they casted as the 2 main characters, I'm still curious to see if I'll end up liking the adaptation regardless of that. 38 pages of Love Hypothesis, amazing. I read Heart of Darkness by Laura Kai. It's a steamy novella. There are 2 strangers stuck in an elevator after it breaks down. Such a steamy, fun, good time. That does sound like a good time. I'll have to look into that. Is it on KU? Because if it is, then I will definitely read it. I got to chapter 9 of City of Thorns. Yes, productive. Did my rolls for Bookopoly. Bookopoly? Is that happening already? Again? I'm stressed all of a sudden. I'm having trouble staying awake, so I think I'm going to take a power nap and come back, hopefully. You will have a 50-minute sprint coming your way in exactly a minute and 10 seconds, okay? So you can take a nap for 50 minutes in just a minute. Read 50 pages, so only 50 pages left now. Wow. You will definitely be able to finish that today. Unfortunately, is that what that's supposed to say? My wine led me to TikTok, and I only read like 5% of that sprint. Wine can lead you to some weird places, okay? Like, I had a sudden craving for some Cheetos, so I got myself some Cheetos. Which, do you guys prefer crunchy Cheetos, or do you prefer the puffs? Because I used to be strictly a puff gal, but now I really like the crunchy ones. My taste has evolved as I've gotten older. Heart in Darkness. Okay, I'll look that up, definitely. Hell yeah. Wait, I read that wrong. But like, hell yeah. Yeah, Hell Followed With Us is YA. I read it and it's well written, but way too much body horror for my taste. I don't mind body horror, so I might like it. Showered, read Fangs, and 2 pages of Twilight. Yes. The documentary is called I Just Killed My Dad. It's the same people who did the documentary called The Girl in the Picture. I've been meaning to watch The Girl in the Picture as well. Normally, I'm the type of person who likes the episodes rather than just like the movie documentary. So that's why I hadn't gotten to The Girl in the Picture, because it's more of like a movie format. But is I Just Killed My Dad like split up, or is it like a full 2 hours or whatever? Page 350, a birthday girl napped during the other sprints. I love these napping sprints for you guys. The 324 is since midnight. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Well, that's still great. Hello, Alexi. I'm 47% into The Last Housewife by Ashley Winstead. So you and Michelle are buddy reading this. I can ascertain. Without me, no, I'm just kidding. I don't have an arc. So hope you are doing well, Jean. Type the ISBN into Goodreads. You will get a more accurate edition of the book. That just seems like a lot of work, though. I don't know if I want to do all of that. No, it's not in KU. Maybe it will be eventually. Oh, okay. I'll still look into it, though, because I'm interested. Sarah, I sent you a message on Discord about your 22 and 2022. I will look into it when we start our next sprint in like literally a second. I know the timer already went off, but I'm trying to get through some of these comments. Wine usually leads to pizza over here. Literally. I wish. I want pizza so bad. That's what I was about to say, Kim. I prefer crunchy Cheetos. I don't know what it is. Like back then, I just love the puffy Cheetos, but now it's just crunchy all the way. I don't know. Depends on my mood. Give me all the Cheetos. But I will say the white cheddar Cheetos, I love the puffs. They do have the crunchy ones of those, but the puffs of the white cheddar Cheetos, they're top tier. Cheetos, puff all the way. Crunchy, not puff. Becca had her announcement for Bookopoly this morning, starts in September. I'll have to look at that too. I'll need more distractions to distract me from reading Twilight in my next sprint. 4 stars for spoiler alert, puffs. Puffs are the bane of my existence. I hate the way they build up my curved teeth problems. I kind of like the way you just like let them melt on your tongue. But puffs have that crunch, which I've just been loving. This is such a weird conversation to be having, but it needs to be had. I Just Killed My Dad. I'm glad my mom died. Lots of interesting titles lately. Yeah, I was thinking the exact same thing. Oh, it is episodes. Okay. Cool. Will this be the last sprint? No, I'm doing this one and then one more probably. Sarah, I'll better read The Last Housewife with you when it's released. Okay, I'm down. I hope it's good, because thrillers haven't been hitting, but hopefully it's good. They're buddy reading it without me. I'm sorry, Kim. I prefer crunchy Cheetos. Yes, okay, so majority rules, crunchy Cheetos are the superior Cheeto. Yes, I pressured her into buddy reading it, aka I asked her and she immediately agreed. I don't have an ARC either, but my library gave me the audiobook already for some reason. That's sneaky of them, but good for you. Actually, everything leads to pizza, not just wine. A weekend leads to pizza. I'm like, I should reward myself for getting through the work week. So pizza is always a great idea. White cheddar, anything is superior. Honestly, yeah. We don't have the white cheddar Cheetos in Canada. That's a bummer. That is seriously the saddest thing I've heard all day. I should hopefully finish Slow Reader. You will definitely finish, okay? I'm rooting for you. OMG, it is so dark. Wait, The Last Housewife is dark? Because if it is, you know that's what I want from a thriller. Because I don't like these lackluster, they don't fully go there thrillers. They just don't do anything for me. Okay, let's go ahead and jump into our second to last sprint, and I will see you guys in 50 minutes. Hello. How did everyone do in that fourth sprint? It's always hard to keep track. I didn't read a single page during that 50-minute sprint. I ate some food and I was mostly just on Instagram. But I hope you guys were way more productive than I was. But I did see some funny like Twilight memes, so I guess that kind of fits the theme with like what's going on today. But like there was this one, let me see. I posted it to my story. It said, absolutely unhinged for Bella Swan at 18 to decide she wants to be with Edward literally till the end of time. I would truly rather bathe in lava than spend forever with a guy I was into when I was 18 who let her do that. Because honestly, right, that is the true tea right there. But how did you guys do? Let me go back up to some of these comments. I know I say that literally every single time. Finally made it. Hello. I'm thinking for the last sprint, I'm going to make it longer because hopefully I'll make up for lost time. I say hopefully. But I think maybe an hour for our last sprint instead of 50 minutes. Let me know what you guys think. Oh, I definitely need that. What are the best Cheez-Its, though? I haven't had all of the Cheez-Its because they now have like the Cheez-It Puffs, okay? And then they have the Cheez-It Snaps, which those are pretty good, but they taste more like Cheez Nips to me. So I'm not really into it because Cheez Nips and Cheez-Its, I like Cheez-Its better. So I don't know what they were doing with that. But the Puffs, I've never had. The white cheddar Cheez-Its, they're okay, but I feel like after a while they coat your tongue weird and it's not a vibe. But just regular Cheez-Its for me. Maybe I'm just a simple gal. Yes, I agree too. I want it to be dark and this one is delivering. Yeah, I was reading the last thriller I read was Mother May I, and I think I talked to you about this, but it's by Jocelyn Jackson, and I'm actually going to be meeting her along with Karen Swatter this month. So I was like, okay, I should probably read one of her books. And I had a NetGalley arc of that one. I mean, even though it's not new, like I said before, but I listened to the audiobook and it was narrated by her, first of all, which was a choice because her voice was very nasally. So that was annoying. And then the story itself, I was rooting for the bad guy the entire time, or the bad lady, I guess you would say, who they refer to as the mother throughout the entire book. I was like, you do you, girl. Like, I'm on your side. I know no one else is, but can this book just be over and you get what you want? Because like I'm rooting for you. Please let this be over. But yeah, I wrote a pretty scathing review in my eyes. I tried to hold back. I backspaced a couple of sentences that I was like, nah, that's a little too much. Because if I was an author and somebody sent me like a 1-star review of their book or my book, I feel like I would want them to tell the truth, but at the same time, I don't want them to be mean for the sake of being mean. Not that I was. Like, I feel like I was justified in what I was saying, but I think you get what I mean. Does anyone have a TBR cart? Is it worth buying one? I have 2. So you're currently on one right now because that's where I set my laptop up. I put 2 of my book of the month boxes, like empty ones, on the very top shelf, along with like a coffee table book. And then my laptop sits on top of that for my sprints and stuff and live shows. And then I did have my nonfiction books on like the last little shelf of my TBR cart, but I moved those because I'm gonna put floating shelves up, and I have the floating shelves. I just don't know how to use a freaking power drill, so I'm not gonna do that yet. But I have all of the tools to do so. I just need to do it. But now it's just, I have like annotating tabs right below me, and then on the very bottom, I have like a phone charger and stuff like that. But my one upstairs, it has all of my books that I'm reading in the current month on the very top. The one below it is books for the next month. And then the last one is books that I currently hauled. So like I haven't made space for them on my shelf yet. If that helps. But yes, I definitely think it's worth it. Yes and yes, my favorite thing in my room. Exactly. Thank you. How do you organize yours? I just hate having my TBR books stacked on my bedside table. Yeah, it can look cluttered. Top shelf is immediate TBR with my bookmark jar and a plant. The bottom shelves are my other books that will fit. Exactly. Everyone does it differently, but it's all the same kind of thing. All my physical TBR wouldn't fit on a TBR cart. Do you just put the ones you really want to get to on the cart? Yeah, I just do it by like month. Like, what do I want to get to immediately? Because my big bookshelves, I have those separated by unread and then read, which in a perfect world, my read to unread ratio would be like my read books would be much higher than my unread books that I own, but we don't live in a perfect world. Hello, Ari. I read 63 pages of Madman. What is this? I'm intrigued. I had supper. Amazing. Perfect timing. Finished my book literally right when the timer went off. 5 stars. And that was Malice, right? Hello, I fell asleep a bit ago, then had some pizza, and now I decided to change my book to What Moves the Dead. I love the cover of that book too, and it's a retelling of something House of Usher. I don't know classics, don't ask me, but I've heard some mixed reviews. So let me know what you're thinking of it. 35 pages of Jesus and John Wayne while annotating. Amazing. 21 pages of The Love Hypothesis. How are you liking it? Let me know. Got distracted and only read like 50 pages of I Kissed Shara Wheeler by Casey McQuiston. That 50 pages is still amazing. Like 50 pages in 50 minutes. I read nothing. Started looking on Pinterest and IG for TBR cart ideas. Yeah. I also have like stickers and stuff. I bought this huge sticker pack on Amazon of like book lover stickers, and it's just like an assorted pack of 50 to 100 bookworm book lover stickers, and I just put them on my TBR cart. And then I have those magnets that I ordered from Book of the Month because they have like their own accessory shop now. So I now have the Book of the Month socks and then Book of the Month magnets. But this one that I have right here is just bare. I'm loving these long sprints. I finished 2 volumes of One Piece so far and will finish another in the next sprint. Yes, you're doing so great. I read Never Have I Ever by Jocelyn Jackson and meh, like no. I was interested in reading that one more than Mother May I because I know that Jacqueline really liked that book, and I have signed copies of both of the books. Like I do own Mother May I, but now I'm gonna unhaul it. But it's a signed copy, and then I have Never Have I Ever. So I'm like, is it even worth it for me to try to read that? Is it like the same type of lackluster narrative and I'm going to root for the bad guy because I don't care about what's going on? I love my TBR cart. Yes, me too. Oof, yeah, I have not heard great things about that book. It was so boring. I was like, the audiobook was 12 hours long, right? So I sped it up to 2.5. And then there came a point where I was like, this is just dragging on for way too long. I felt like I had spent 100 years of my life listening to this book, honestly. Like, it just would not end. And then I sped it up to 3 times speed because I was like, okay, I get it. I know what's going on. Because sometimes I can't start off reading a book at 3 times speed until I have gotten to know, like, the characters and the plot and all that kind of stuff. But this one, I was like, we got to move it along, honey. Yeah, I'm gonna buy one. You should. I'm struggling with one of my I can't read moments, so I just started cleaning my house instead. Fair. Productivity sprints. I have too many books for a TBR cart. LOL, I have a whole bookshelf. Yeah. Yeah, I have 1, 2, 3 bookshelves, and then my Stephen King bookshelf, and then my book of the month bookshelf. But I don't separate those by like read and unread. Those are just all mixed together of my entire book of the month collection, and it's by genre. 1 hour sounds great. LL Verity is wild. Yes, it is. An Onley James book. Ooh, Onley James. Wait. This isn't part of the. Wait. Is this part of that series? Hold on, I gotta go back up. Madman. The first book is Unhinged, right? All of the everything's clicking right now. I loved Unhinged, and I still need to read the next books in that series because hot diggity dog, I loved it so much. I love how we all have to have a cart. We are so obsessed with that our TBR has to be mobile. We need to wheel it from room to room with us. And it's a good backdrop for videos. And you can talk about your TBR, like your monthly TBR, and just have your cart behind you. Take all the books off, okay, and then put them up behind you as you talk about each one. And then it's just like, here's my TBR. I think I'm going to do immediate reads on the top with bookmarks and room for my laptop/iPad, middle and bottom shelf for anything else I think I want to read. There you go. Sounds like you have a plan. OMG here, but very late. Hello, though. At least I did arrive. Hello, Kay. Always glad to have you. Read nothing, but took a bunch of photos for Bookstagram. So productive. I mean, honestly, yeah. Anything can be productive if you just believe. Hello, poorly sick, so sleeping way too much to read. Oh no! I'm liking the love hypothesis, thinking I'll be able to finish soonish. I hope you do too. Do you like books about blackmail? I don't know if I don't. It's just the way I feel like if I say my full thoughts about Mother May I, like the reason I did not like it, I'm gonna get canceled, okay? People are gonna think the worst of me. But like, well, not in like a bad, I guess it depends on how you look at it. But I feel like there are some things I could say that some people wouldn't be so keen to know, if that makes sense. That probably doesn't make sense at all, but it's whatever. Do you have a bookshelf tour on your channel, Sarah? I do not. I say recently, but it wasn't that recent that I got my other bookshelf. But I'm not sure if I like the way that it's set up right now, and I want to make sure that I am 110% sold on how I have them set up before I do like a bookshelf tour or like a bookshelf reorganization, because I do have a bookshelf reorganization, but that was like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. So it's definitely different from how it is now, because that's when my bookshelves were in my room, but now I have my book room in my basement. Never Have I Ever is mostly a whole book about one person blackmailing another. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess Mother May I also was kind of about blackmail. I don't know. I'll try to give it a shot. But if I don't like it, if I read it before meeting her and then I'm just not going to say anything. I'm going to be like, wow, I love your book so much. I think more of the draw is Karen Slaughter, and she's just there as like the opening act. You know, it's in conversation with type of vibe. So I think I'm just there for Karen Slaughter. I'm really struggling to figure out how I want to have my shelves set up since I got the new ones. Yeah, I mean, they were looking really good the last time I saw them on your last sprints. Did you end up putting the Nancy Drew collection all together on the very bottom? I know it wouldn't have fit like all because I think you have 3 or 4 bookshelves, right? And all of the bottom ones are like basically 2 shelves. I think you should just buy. You can buy like extra shelves, so then they can all be even. Because I know that's why you have that huge gap on the bottom was because you wanted them all to be completely even. I don't even know how I set mine up. I just know that they're all even across, but some shelves are just a little bit like more space above the books than the others. I want to see your Stephen King collection. One day, one day. I love rainbow shelves, but they give me anxiety on how you find things. Exactly, and you have to separate series. I mean, not that I have a ton of series, but I tried to do that once, and it was just, do I go from pink to red, and then do I go from like a light shade of red to a dark shade of red, and then dark shade of orange to light shade of orange, or is it like light to dark of the next color, then light, then it just was very confusing and I just could not get into it. But I love seeing other people's bookshelves like that. 100 pages of Daisy Hates to finish before midnight, 2 hours and 15 minutes, or I could adopt USA time. Do it. Why not? Yeah, they're together, but I have them facing backwards because it's too much yellow. I can understand that. I have them all from Target, and you can't buy extra individual shelves for them. Oh. I would see if they have like a damaged bookshelf, and then you could just take the shelf inserts from them. You know how like Apple used to have refurbished stuff on their website that you would get for like half the price? Maybe you could see if they have a refurbished or returned bookshelf that's like half the price and then take all of the shelves from it because most likely it's like the actual structure that's messed up and not the actual inserts. Lexi, maybe you need some sort of separate smaller shelves. That was a lot of S's. Maybe you need some sort of separate smaller shelf for Nancy Drew or like a floating shelf. That would be good. That's a good idea. Actually, go to Home Depot or Leo. What's Leo? Genius idea. I try. I try my best. Okay, let's go ahead and hop into our last sprint. Oh, wait. Lowe's. That's what I thought you meant, but I was like, I don't want to assume and get boards for shelves. Just build your own shelves, Lexi. Just be your own handyman. Okay? Be your own handyman. Let me change this to an hour. Okay. And I will see you all in 1 hour. Hello, everyone. How was that last sprint for you all? Did it feel long? It didn't feel much longer. I mean, I guess it wasn't much longer than a 50-minute sprint, just an extra 10 minutes, but I did get some good reading in that time. I'm now officially more than halfway through Twilight, so I'm on page 220. Look at me go, and I just can't wait for my tabs to come in tomorrow because I have underlined so many things and it's going to be so fun to go back and like color code them. I haven't written anything in there. I've definitely had some reactions where I'm like, oh, same girl, same. And I just hate my handwriting, so I don't normally write in books. But I'm thinking when I go back and color code everything that I've underlined, I'll have to write in a few words also to describe why I underlined what I underlined. But how did that last sprint go for you all? Let's see. Where did I leave? Oh, made it back for the last sprint? Yes, you did. That was literally like right when I was starting the sprint. So how did the last sprint go for you? Listen, I do have a power saw already. Lexi came in making shelves. I feel like it would look kind of interesting though, if it was like from Home Depot or Lowe's, because the IKEA shelves and the Target shelves aren't made out of real wood. So like, can you buy synthetic wood from Home Depot or Lowe's? Like, is that a dumb question? I know you can buy actual wood and like sand it down and all of that, but how different would it be from the synthetic type of material that they use for these IKEA / Target shelves? They will cut it for you. Yes, they will. Also, hello, Michelle. And I thought this was funny. Look forward to watching. Why does that sound creepy? It does not sound creepy at all, honestly. I slept for half of the sprint. You deserve it. You truly did the damn thing yesterday into today. So you deserve it. Take all of the naps that you need. I'm surprised you've been up at all today, to be quite honest with you. Hello, Michael, to quote Obi-Wan Kenobi, hello there. I don't know anything about Star Wars, so if this is just a cheeky little joke, then I don't know what to say to you. Why'd you delete all the nude HD comments? I was interested in what they had to say. I mean, it was nothing interesting or of substance. It was just a bunch of emojis, so you didn't miss much. Read 70 pages of I Kissed Shara Wheeler by Case McQuiston, halfway through now. Amazing, amazing. These sprints have been highly productive for you then. Also read 2 pages of It Ends With Us. Love to see it. I'm 62% into The Last Housewife. Are you still really liking it? Is it still dark? It was long. I swept all the floors, did laundry, and took a shower. I still need to take a shower at some point. But I guess I'll do that after I get off of these sprinty sprints. Reading is slow, very slow, but productive. 10 pages. 10 pages is still better than 0 pages. 39 pages. Thanks for the sprints. No problem. Yes, but MDF shelf pieces. MDF. I'm dumb. Please explain. I finished Does It Hurt and gave it 4 stars. It had me screaming LMAO. Okay, I'm excited. 4 stars is very promising. Thank you for the sprints, even though I barely read on them. LMAO. You're fine. Thank you for coming. 1 chapter left of Birthday Girl, still dragging a bit for me. You will be able to do it, okay? You will be able to finish that today, hopefully, because I am going to be sprinting with Lexi and Michelle in like literally an hour over on Michelle's channel. I did grab the link so I could post it for you all. But we will be sprinting at 6:45 on her channel, or maybe even 6:30. I guess it depends on like when we all just decide to get on, but they're scheduled for 6:45 EDT. So if you guys want to join us for sprints, then you can. No problem, Kim. I'm so glad to have you here, as always. OMG, I just finished. What team are you on? I need to know. The audience is dying to know. Team letter or team manuscript? With no context, obviously, but just tell me your team. I really love the beginning and the middle, but end isn't doing it for me. Yeah, that makes sense. I did really like that book, though. It didn't feel like a slow burn to me, which I know a lot of people have critiqued Birthday Girl for being a slow burn, but I am very picky when it comes to slow burn, so if I didn't realize that it was, then I feel like it was pretty top tier. Yes, so dark but really good. I can't wait. Have you read In My Dreams I Hold a Knife also? How does it compare to that one? Thanks for all this, friends. Thank you for coming. Fake wood is called MDF as far as I know. Oh, okay. MDF is that type of wood used to make the shelf units. Why is it called MDF? What does that stand for? Do you know? Do you know off the top of your head? I'll see you over there. Yes. Party on Michelle's channel soon. Exactly. Surprise Sunday night sprints. Yes. Always a surprise Sunday sprinty sprint. I was gonna make it like an alliteration with a bunch of S's, but that's as far as I got. Medium density fiber wood. There you go. You learn something new every day. Exciting, yes. Y'all, more sprints, lol. I will bring my book choices over there. Yes, please. We want to help you pick your next book. Kennedy is going to pick manuscript. I am placing bets. We call it press board in the US. Yeah. I don't know. I just call it like fake wood. I have read In My Dreams I Hold a Knife. There's nothing compared to this one. Okay. Because I've heard that one's not very dark, and it's just, well, it's not very dark as in horror leaning or anything like that. It's very dark academia, not so much thriller. That's like the critiques I've heard on that one. I was supposed to read that book this month, but I don't know if I'm actually going to get to it. Definitely team manuscript. Me too. Pretty much everyone I know is also team manuscript, so called it. Yes, you did, Kim. Would education with Sarah, ooh, that could be a mixed message. Okay, you're always cracking jokes. Okay, I'm gonna hop off and I will see you guys in about an hour over on Michelle's channel. Thank you so much for coming. Bye.